Cape Fibers. Cape Fibers is now live streaming Makers Amp Crafting starting Clue 2 of the Muppet Shawl MKAL.
Hello there.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points. FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com. In what city can you find a statue of a Western music icon in a park symbolizing a shift from past cultural restrictions? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com. John Lennon Park in Havana, Cuba is notable for its statue of Lennon in a country that once banned his music, complete with a guard to place glasses on the statue upon request.
Alrighty, hello everybody. There we are, hello. I don't know what that little flash was. Anyway, we are on clue 2. I did continuing knitting on and finished clue 1 on Friday. Saturday, what did I do Saturday? I don't know. I don't remember. Sunday, I made a pair of baby mitts. So that is done. I did some cleaning here in my room. Organized a few things. I still have a lot of work to do in here. But getting there. I still haven't set up the loom or anything. I have, wow, lots of things happening. Lots of things going on that I need to take care of. Abby's been begging for her snack. I think she did go take a nap though. Anyway, let's get into clue 2, shall we? Even though this released on Friday, I'm still working on it. I'm gonna take this to the back side. Over to here where we finished off at. I think we're continuing with this yarn. I feel like my speaker is on the loud side. Woo! Let's turn that baby down. Doesn't need to be that loud in my ears. I don't know. It looks like it's quite loud in your ears. Let me turn the music down for you as well. Let's go to half volume there. That feels better. That feels a little better. There we go. I didn't quite look at all the Pokemon stuffs. Let's see. Win 10 easy stadium battles. Attempt 30 catches. Wonder trade 7 ghost type. Catch 8 monotype. Catch a Pokemon with less, or catch 3 Pokemon with less than 12 level. There we go. So I already did one of the Ghost Wonder trades. I probably don't need another Ghost Stone. I don't know what to use the stones for. Just been collecting them like Pokemon. Let's see, that's Dragon type, Flying type, Water type. Do we even have a Ghost type? Steel, Rock, Ice, Poison, Psychic. I don't think I have a Ghost type. I have Grass and Ground, not Ghost. Okay. Okie dokie. We're going to try to get that stone because I don't have it. Okay, 5 more minutes right there before the next Pokemon drops. At 3. 2 together. Net marker. I have not seen what clue 2 looks like. I'm sure there are people out there already done. I've not been trying to clean, reorganize, get things ready for company. Goodness. Scratchy throat and all. I think everything is working. I think everything is working. Let me test the drop. Geo, hello.
Thanks for subscribing.
Subscribing. Thank you, my sister.
Love ya, sis.
I love you too. Miss ya.
GeoNaturist just subscribed for 18 months in a row.
Need a girl redeem in second. Who redeemed first? Wait. What I miss? Who redeemed first?
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Geo getting third.
Hi, Geo. Knitter Girl. Hello, Cave Fibers.
Oh, this is
Fiber
not.
Creations. Hi, Knitter Girl. Mary's Fiber Creations.
Oh, Mary did. Okay. I'm like, it won't let me scroll up and see anything. What in the world? Yep, Mary did. With the hello there by Obi-Wan.
Hello, Mary.
There we go. We got. Oh, jeez. My goodness. My goodness. Well, hello, everybody. Hope y'all had a good weekend.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Geo.
I'm looking, after I catch up on this, I'm thinking about starting the morning coffee socks. I don't know if you're ready to start that yet, Gio, but we talked about doing that for this month.
Geonatrix. Hi, Knitter Girl.
Knit to the marker. This right here is the Muppet Shawl Knit Along, Mystery Knit Along. I found a bag that had small bits of leftover sock yarn.
Geonatrix. We had a minor emergency.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. Well, I took all those leftover sock yarns and whatever, even this little boucle, which is small too.
Spilled drink.
Oh no. And so I caked it all up. I joined them together, caked it all up. There's all kinds of
Geonatrix.
colors in here.
Beautiful.
I don't know what I'm doing with it. I have not decided. It's just a bunch of small leftover bits of stuff. All fingering weight, sock yarns. Let's see what we weigh out to. 12.8 ounces or 364 grams. That's a lot of grams. That's like, wow.
Geonatrix.
360.
Sounds like a blanket.
Yeah. Could very well be a blanket. I have to decide what blanket pattern I want to do, what I want to do with it. But I got tired
Or
of...
huge shawl.
Oh, yeah. Huge... Yeah. Yeah, that would be great too, right? A huge shawl. You can see where I put things together. It's just knots. So I'd have to make sure those knots are on the inside of whatever project. Who knows? Who knows what it'll be? I don't know. I got tired of those little balls sitting around here, there. Some I put in a bag, so I went through the bag, just grabbed the next one, tied it on, caked it up. So yeah, I should put a note, 364 grams. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Geonatrix. I do have bought some.
You would have bought some? The leftover bits? I have more leftover bits, just in larger quantities. But those larger quantities will make more of these baby mitts. I'm going to do more of those.
Geonatrix. Yes, for crochet squares.
Ah. I see, yeah. Well, you want the leftover cake to do squares?
For baby. Pokemon community game. A wild Morgram appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
What? Morgram? Oh, I guess I do have one. He's pretty big. It's a frozen dark type. Or no, a dark fairy. Sorry, a dark fairy. I'm wrong. Dark fairy. It is a dark fairy. I'm going to throw a night ball
Cave fibers.
for the dark part of the fairy. I think that's my last night ball.
Knitter Girl. Poke Catch.
You know what? I have the music on 2 times speed. Let's slow it down to normal speed.
Poke catch.
I thought it was sounding a little funny, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. I was watching a video at 2 times speed. It's fine.
Pokemon community game.
Who caught it? Knitter Girl.
Has been caught by Knitter Girl.
Congrats, Knitter Girl. And guess I'm just throwing my night ball into the daytime.
Geonatrix.
Don't know.
Been battling blood sugar all day.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I found some of my finished things that I've finished before. They were in my coffee account up for sale, but sale was never made. So we have fork, knife, spoon on a plate.
Geonatrix. Had to eat more sugar today than all last year.
Oof. Wow. Should have gave you some friendship bread. That'll sugar you up for sure.
Oh, how adorable.
This is a cup cozy. Has a raccoon on it. I was on Team Bandits. I don't remember what for. I don't remember what for now. It's been a while ago. Oh, I think it was for Tour de Fleece. We were on Team Bandits, and there was something we needed to do. Was it Tour de Fleece? No, I don't. Probably not. It was something else. It was a competition of some sort.
Geonatrix. I drank a soda and hit up my M&S and jelly beans.
Oh boy. Why is it so low? Very fine balance. Abby's eating the snack. I found, also going through stuff here. I have this tank top. Well, it's more of a tank dress. It's very long, but these armholes are too big. So I think for the start of next month, or maybe towards the end of this month, whatever, I'm going to take this yarn. I know it's a lighter shade. I'm going to close up this armhole a bit by creating a knit, or I haven't decided if I'm going to knit or crochet a little piece to go under the arm so the armhole's not so wide. I don't like to show my bra, and I don't feel like layering a sleeveless top, so yeah, gonna do that. And then I'm also gonna use that same yarn to create like maybe some tatting around this edge, tatting around the bottom of the sleeves, maybe a tatted belt or something, as well as some kind of tatting lace around the bottom with the yarn. So I think since I've been invited to join a tatting based raid train here on Twitch, I think I'll do that. I think I don't know how long the session is or anything, but I'm hoping that part of the raid train is towards the end of my stream, and that's something I could work on, is doing either needle tatting or crochet tatting. Maybe crow tat, because crow tat isn't very popular. But we'll see what we can do as a crow tat design. I'm kind of excited about it, actually. So here we want to slip knit, so I'm just going to knit 2 together through the back loop. Same result, leans the same way, it's fine. That's what I've been doing for this whole project instead of a slip knit. Okay, row 2, knit 3, purl to the last 3. Hi, Abby baby. What's up, Miss Kitty? Yeah, did you like your snack? Yeah, was that a good snack? Yeah, was that a good snack? Did you enjoy it? There, I saved your room. Oh, super so pretty. Super so pretty. Super so pretty. Oh. Okay.
Geonatrix.
Something got
I
posted.
put makeup on Friday.
You put on makeup? What?
Geonatrix. Fix in Discord.
I don't put on. I don't think I even own any piece of makeup. Can I show on stream or no? Cute. You did good. Looks good. Looks nice. Your hair's getting so long. There, over the chick cam. This is Geo, if you've never met her. She's my sweet sis. From another miss. Thank you for sharing. It's so cute. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, Miss Abby. Alright, Miss Abby.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
You may not loaf on my project. Oh, come on, move over. Move over.
Geonatrix.
Make
I clean
room.
up okay.
Yeah, you clean up pretty well. You clean up pretty well.
LOL.
Just trying to been organizing my room here. Get things a little more orderly in an orderly fashion. Kinda, sorta. At least that's the plan anyway. I am tired. I wanted to sleep in today. I don't know. I just couldn't. Uh-oh, this next row, it looks like I need to look up a stitch. Because I don't know what a hook 3 is. And naturally, they're going to put it on the very last row in their stitch glossary. It's on the last page for whatever reason. Hook 3. So this part is called Mana. Muppets, Mana. Yo. Air horn! I looked up just in time to see that. I'm sorry, Apocalypse.
Playing blurb sound emoji using 300 Twitch channel points.
Sorry, I looked up just in time to see it. Did not get me today. Nice try, though.
Hey, I see the Abby cat being so cute.
Yeah. She's being stream kitty today. Ate her snack and come up here to sit at my lap. She was laying on the project thing. Kindly pushed her over a little bit so she wasn't on the project. So I could still knit and yet still pet her. Give her the beautiful attention she wants. Some mama time. That you got in mama time. Yeah. Looking so cute. So precious. Just purring away. What's that? Did I just put something on you? Zoe, get it off. Oh, is that the spot? Oh, yeah. Oh, careful. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Retry. I was gonna wear my go-to sweater and decided not to. I felt like I needed short sleeves today because I knew I would be getting into a lot of things and I didn't want to be distracted with the longer sleeves. We're constantly pushing them up to get them out of the way. Made pretty good progress in here, I think. I need to make more progress in the dining room and in the back room where our company will be staying. I don't think husband opened the heat register back there in that room either. Need to open it up. Alright, what is this hook 3 thing about? Knit 3, 2 together, knit 2, purl 1, hook 3. Okay, how do I mark?
A wild shell myth appears catch it using catch winners revealed in 90s.
SHE Shellmet, a bug type, just a regular bug type. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. I should look at my Pokeball inventory, see how much of what I have. Ooh, 11 Premier Balls. Oh my goodness. I need to use up Premier Balls. Okay, the next 11 will be Premier Balls. Okay, hook 3. let's go. Okay. Page 14. I need a reminder that I am on page 14. Because I'm going all the way down to page 19 to find out what this hook 3 business is. Hook 3 with right hand needle.
Shelmet escaped, no one caught it.
Oh. Reach into the front of the third stitch. Front of the third stitch on the left needle. And pull this stitch over the 2 stitches on the left needle. Okay, third stitch over. I'll pull that over. Knit into the first stitch. Yarn over, then knit the second stitch. Watch the tutorial here. Like that was all that complicated to have to go watch a video. Anyway, moving on. Purl 1, knit 3. Repeat from star. So purl 1, hook. I'm going to pull this over, knit, yarn over, knit, purl, knit 3. Purl, hook. Oops, I got the working yarn stuck in there. Knit, yarn over, knit, purl, knit 3.
Cave Fibers. Welcome to Cave Fibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
See what that creates. Because it's kind of hard to see because it's
your support during these
ad.
ads keeps the
Sorry.
stream alive and thriving.
Purl, pass over, knit, yarn over, pass over, or knit, purl, knit 3, purl, pass,
FrostyTools.com.
knit, yo, knit,
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of crafting and creatures. Cave Fibers embarks on Clue 2 of the Muppet Shawl. MKAL Yarn Geonatrix contemplates cozy crochet for babies while battling sugar foes. Knitter Girl triumphs in the wild. FrostyTools.com. Poke catch but Shelmet eludes the crew. Picks Sparkle in Discord as makeup transformations unfold. Abby Cat steals hearts with cuteness overload in chat as crafting spirits soar despite the one that got away. Join the adventure at Cave Fibers.
Repeat to 1 stitch before marker. Okay, so let's do it again. Pass that over, knit, yarn over the right, knit, purl, knit 3. That's not 1 stitch before marker. That's to the marker. Okay, purl, make left. I'll just create another stitch there then. I don't know. Marker, knit, make right. I need something hot for my throat. Get this bad gunky stuff in there to move. I'll do the same thing on this side. Purl. Now we're going to do the knit 3, purl, the same hook. Oops. And purl. Let me go I'm going to go run the Keurig really quick. Ouch. Oh. I didn't even mute. Man, I'm bad. There we go. I made some mushroom chicory. Put some ice cubes in it because Keurig makes it super hot. Good. Oh, that feels so good. All right, we're at net 3 pearl. Hook that over those. Make a yarn over in between them to work it back up. Oh, I remember what I did Saturday. I finished the test knit. That's what I did. Finished the test knit. Oh, it feels so good. that's what I did. I concentrated on that since hubby had left. He went to do some work out at the Conservation League. I decided I already had my league points in. I didn't need to go. And I really wanted to get the test net finished. And then since I finished that on Saturday, I decided to go ahead and make baby mitts on Sunday. And relax. And just chill. I watched movies and just relaxed on Sunday. Got laundry done. Okay. Repeat to the last 7. It's 3, 6, 7. I have 8. Well. It is fine. It is fine. Inside, wrong side, however you want to configure it. And 3, purl 3. I don't know why we're knitting one here.
21 Raiders from 3 Marie.
3 Marie, hello, hello.
Cave Fibers.
I'm not...
3 Marie just raided the channel with 21 viewers. PogChamp. 3 Marie. 3 Raiders are running wild on the Hot Mess Express train. Please enjoy the fun our crazy chaos inspires. Skyvy Queen. 3 Raiders are running wild on the Hot Mess Express train. Please enjoy the fun our crazy chaos inspires.
Hello, 3 Marie. How are you doing?
3 Raiders are running wild on the Hot Mess Express train. Please enjoy the fun our crazy chaos inspires.
I
FrostyTools.com.
think...
So 3 Marie raiding in from Makers Crafting. Cave Fibers. Go follow 3 Marie, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv/3Marie. FrostyTools.com. 3 Marie is the crochet maestro from the hills of West Virginia, spinning yarn and tunes in a cozy crafting haven. Yarn, they're all about those manic Mondays and WIPS Wednesdays,
lyrical?
vibing with bipolar positivity and a side of music. Cave 5 will roll from amigurumi. FrostyTools.com. Magic to heartfelt chats about mental health. Danielle S. streams are a safe space where no WIPS can tie them down. Cave 5 HYP rating in from Makers Crafting. Prepare for a symphony of stitches and solidarity. Cave 5 LOV Twitch TV 3 Marie. Mary's
Very nice.
Hello and welcome in Raiders.
Hello and welcome.
Hello and welcome in Raiders. Pokemon community game. A wild chuggle appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Knitter Girl. Poke catch. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch.
Trying to figure out where this purl stitch is supposed to happen here. To decrease.
Pokemon community game. Triple escaped, no one caught it.
3, so that's 5. Knit 3, purl 3. Don't know. Purl 3, knit 1. I'm trying to figure out purl 3, knit 1. This is clue 2 of the Muppet Mystery Knit Along.
Marie. Thank you for the welcome, and I streamed too long I suppose and upset my dry socket, so I do have to raid and run is to distract myself with the nap hopefully, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you friends who followed on the raid.
Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your peoples over. We're just gonna continue knitting on this Muppet Crochet Along, or knit along. Muppet Shawl Mystery Knit Along. I hope you get good rest. I did have to go get something hot to drink. One, because I'm feeling cold, and 2, it feels good in the throat. I was starting to have a little bit of a scratchy, grumpy throat. So to remedy that, I got something hot to drink. Seems to be doing the trick. Purl 3, knit 1, repeat from there to 2 stitches before the marker. Seem to have a hiccup. Okay, 2 stitches to marker. Purl 2, slip marker, purl 1, and begin the repeat. We got this. We got this. I did add a little bit of ice to my drink too, because the Keurig makes it too hot that you can't drink it right away. So I want to drink it and snuggle it and not burn my fingers off or my throat. The sun is deceiving, by the way. It is sunny outside, but it's not very warm. Mia is actually napping in the sunny spot on the dining room floor. I put a little circular crocheted mat down, and she's been laying on that and laying in the sun. Phew, somehow I barely caught that yarn. There. Oy, oy, oy. One purl 3. Knit 1 purl 3.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
The last
Same
3
here, it felt like 23 when I got up at 6 this morning. We also have a wind advisory until 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Oof. Windy, windy for sure. And the last 3. Back to the right side. Front side. A lot of people don't like to say right side, wrong side, but inside, outside? I don't know. Front side, back side? Okay, knit 3, knit 2 together. Knit 1, purl 1, knit 3, purl 1. Hook 3. Purl 1, knit 3, purl 1, hook. I see these are going in the opposite spots of the other ones. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good because I feel like I'm caught up on most everything. Almost everything. Not quite everything, but almost everything. I got the test knit done. It's out of the way. I still got to go visit the chat group for that and finish the final questions and things for the test knit. Hi, Mia, darling. Did you hear me? Hi. Move my pretzels out of the way. Hi. How are you? You gonna come say hi to everybody too? You also gonna be a stream kitty?
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Mia, Mia.
Hi, Miss Mia.
Mia, Mia. Hi, precious darling.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Mia.
They want to see your face, babes. There you go. Yeah, they want to see you. Close up of the back of your head. Your coat is so shiny. Yeah, so shiny. So shiny for a black kitty. Tuxedo. Yeah. You have the bandana chest. And the white toes. You're not here to get in trouble, are you? You're not here to get in some kind of trouble, are you? Just want all the pets and interrupt you. You're kind of blocking everybody's view, too. Because that's what you do. Yeah, because that's what Mia's do. We block the view. And we're a monkey. We climb up on things. Yup. Yup. Well, you know what? I guess I can put these beads away. I don't need them for Sock Madness anymore. I don't need them. I'm probably not going to be doing many more socks. I'm probably not ever going to participate in any more Sock Madness events. Had my fill. It's not any better from last year. Had my fill. I'm done. Knocked out on round 1 because I'm missing 2 rows on the heel flap. Okay. They didn't used to be so lenient. I forgot what's in here, Mia. Oh, this is see, I still have more leftover bits. I've started another pair of baby mitts in here. That's what's in this bag. That's what I worked on all day yesterday. Got 1 pair finished and another pair started. I really need to clean off this side of my table. Can we get back to knitting now, Miss Mia? No, you may not loaf here. Sorry. Sorry, move along. Thank you. Move along. Thank you very much. Okay. We're almost to the center. Repeat to two stitches before marker. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do this part. I'll put us 2 stitches before the marker.
Pokemon community game. A wild worm Adam Sandy appears. Catch it using poke catch
Draw
winners
net.
revealed in 90s.
Make left. Marker. Knit, make right.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch great ball.
Knit. Purl. Gonna do the hook 3.
Knitter Girl. Poke catch premier ball.
Knit, yo, knit, purl. Okay, I'm to the repeat part. I'm gonna throw a premier ball as well. Get in here. Poke catch premier ball. Hopefully my fingers did right.
Poke catch
Yes,
premier
okay.
ball.
Yeah, some days fingers don't like to type.
Pokemon community game. Where Madam Sandy has been caught by Knitter Girl.
Oh, congrats. Bum, 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 bum.
Knitter Girl. Thank you.
Bum, bum, bum. This is some pretty lace. Oops, need a pearl first. Now we can do the
Cave Fibers.
3.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Indeed.
FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com. Can you name the director who brought the iconic film Good Morning Vietnam to life? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh, yes.
Cave
Good
Fibers.
morning, Vietnam.
Welcome to Cave Fibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oops. Oops, I was supposed to stop at this point and then knit. Slip knit and knit 3.
The mastermind behind the camera for Good Morning Vietnam was none other than Barry Levinson.
Gonna turn this direction so my yarn is at the back for the first knit 3. Bum, 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 bum. all the way to the marker. So marker, purl 2, then back to the net purl 3. Clang, clang, clang goes the times in the wind, wind, wind. Dogwood tree has some pretty blooms going on. Some of the buds have already opened up. My irises are already... Irises? No, not irises. Not irises. Irises are growing. They're pretty well on their way. The daffodils have bloomed. Got a few blooms that have already opened up. Quite a few more that are getting there. So precious. And if you notice, when I left stream, a lot of the things behind me here have changed. A lot of the things that I had, the little amigurumis that I had for sale in my coffee account, are back there. There's the chick with 3 eggs. The 2 skulls, one down here, one up there. There's the 2 llamas. There's the 2 angry birds, the yellow angry bird and the red angry bird. They're all there. Paddington Bear's standing up over here. I don't know if you can see Paddington Bear. I still have all kinds of shells and things also up for sale. If you're interested in any of those things, please let me know. Send me a message and we'll talk. No, most of you that visit here are also crafters, so you're probably not interested in that stuff. So I need to reach a broader audience somewhere if I want to get these things sold and out of here. Purl 2, knit 3. Okay. Next row. Start again with knit 3, knit 2 together. Purl 1. Gonna do the hook jobby thing. Purl 1, knit 3. Repeat. To 3 stitches before the marker. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I don't know why I'm sleepy tired. I do not feel tired. Don't know. I quit moving around so much. And I am wearing my Monday shirt. This is, oh sheep, it's Monday again. Or sheep. You dropped a slipper, Mia. We dropped a slipper. Yeah, hi. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, it's doing good. Good girl. Yeah. Maybe I just needed to stand for a little bit. Purl, knit to make left, go through the front, knit the back, marker, knit, make right, so we come from the back and knit the front to twist it, knit 2, purl 1, knit 3, purl 1, hook 3, repeat. There you go. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Little circles forming. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, get ready for Pokemon. 20 seconds.
Pokemon community game. A wild Illichid appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Cave Fibers.
An electric type.
Poke Catch Premier Ball.
Hook 3.
Pokemon community game. Illichid escaped, no one caught it.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Not that I didn't try. It's okay. It's It's okay. Everybody's busy. It's alright. I think that gives me another attempt. Attempted catches. You need 30 attempted catches. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. One stitch before marker, we're gonna purl it. Back into purl 3, knit 1 to the last 4. Still been getting in some spinning time, which is great. I have lots and lots and lots of wool to spin. Lots of natural wool to spin. Why knit 2 there? I don't know. At the last 3. Still a couple more colors to come into play at some point. We'll see when they do. These windows sure are drafty. Left. Marker, make right. keep getting notifications. From a Discord. And I wish... Is it possible to mute a whole Discord? I don't want to leave the group, but I don't want notifications all the time. Notification settings. Click nothing. There we go. There we go. Love your Discord, but you know, you don't need a message every 5 minutes either.
Pokemon community game. A wild Klefki appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Mary's fiber
Klefki.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Welcome back, Mary.
Cave Fibers. Poke Catch Premier Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch.
Two stitches before marker. Net pearl. Slip marker. Net pearl 3.
Pokemon community game. Klefki has been caught by Knitter Girl.
Oh, congrats. It's Monday. I don't catch anything on Mondays. Oh my gosh. I have not caught a Pokemon yet. Mondays are not my day.
Knitter Girl.
Mondays just
Thank you.
are not my day. You're very welcome. I'm glad somebody's catching them at least. I'm glad somebody is catching them. Leave me by myself, I don't catch it. Even with y'all here, I'm still not catching it. Just the way it goes in the KB fiber world. Just the way it goes.
Cave Fibers. Welcome to Cave Fibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. Okay, Pearl 1 at 3.
FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Ad break.
FrostyTools.com. Let us observe chat in its natural habitat in the wild. A rare elegant sparked excitement but eluded capture, leaving the chat in disbelief and cries of rig. Meanwhile, a Klefki was successfully snagged by the nimble Tinker Girl with an ultra ball as the Muppet Shawl MKAL continued. Cave Fibers graciously welcomed new viewers to their cozy crafting corner. Yarn, welcome to the Fiber Arts
Indeed.
habitat.
I'm going to take another moment. I'm just going to mute my mic and I'm going to run to the kitchen and get something more hot to drink. Maybe I won't put as many ice cubes in it so it doesn't cool down as quickly. So I'm going to mute my mic and be right back. This is Mia being a monkey. Hubbers is home. I made some honeybush loose leaf tea. I also grabbed some stew because I just realized I have not had anything to eat other than bread and butter today. So I think eating something might help. Well, if you're going anywhere, you're going that way. Because you're being naughty. Because you're being naughty. Alright. Let's set this there. Put that on top. Alright. I think this might be a little bit hot. I put a lot of carrots in it. Yep, a little hot. A little hot. We'll let that sit for a little bit. I made it too hot. But I'm hungry and feel like I need to eat. Alright, we're on the next right side row. Three, two together. Knit two per one. Knit three per one. Hook three. You behave. What, baby? Hi. What's up, little lady? You looking for more trouble? You're good at finding it. Yeah. You're good at finding trouble. Please stop. Yes, please stop. Hi. Hi. Ah. Yes, you're just flinging stuff everywhere. I don't need your slobber in my food. Yes, I don't need kitty spit in my stew. Yeah. Okay. Hi. You're so funny. Nope, you're going down here. Just relax. Silly one. Hello. Looks like it's been a day.
Oh no, I just went to check and see how our solar panels are doing. I got notice about it.
Oh?
Knitter Girl. Hello, Mr. Fiber.
Oh.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Ruh-roh.
Hi, Mr. Fiber.
I may need to mute for this one. Okay, let me mute.
Knitter girl. Drop. Pokemon Community Game. A wild herdier appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Daily. Pokemon Community Game. Mary's Fiber Creations. Visit our Discord to claim exciting rewards every day. https discord ggct3thcj. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Great Ball. Cabe Fibers. Poke Catch Premier Ball. Pokemon Community Game. Herdier has been caught by Knitter Girl.
Congrats, Knitter Girl. Catching the Pokemon.
Knitter Girl. Thank you.
Repeat to 1 stitch before marker. Left marker Knit McRoy. Purl hook 3. Sorry, this stew is so good. I did add a bit of spice to it this time. Some Mexican red pepper. Red pepper from Mexico. Could have, well, no, hubby used them all. I was gonna say I could have added a jalapeno, but hubby used them all for his salsa. He made salsa. He uses the whole package. Hope everybody's making progress on projects or work, whatever it is you may be doing. I hope you're making progress on today. Well, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Nope, I wasn't. Frogless back. Pass it back over. It's the front side row, so it's knit two together through the back, knit 3. Turn, turn, turn. Purl 3 knit, repeat. Looking nice. Looking nice. when wearing it. It's actually going to face this way. So nobody's going to know that these are actually bear ears or those are yip yips. The hair's going to be upside down. Ma-na-na-na-na. Marker. Purl 1 and repeat. Purl 3. So I need to, or want to, well, I was kind of trying to clean some things out and reorganize in this room. I found 3 yarns that I have, 2 cotton, I don't remember the other one. That is set aside to make more tank tops. I'd like to get around to doing those. But I have weaving I want to do. I need to figure out if I have enough sport weight to set up the weaving loom. I'm kind of thinking a solid color for the warp and a variegated color for the weft. There's Tina. Tina the duck has arrived. Come to eat us out of house and home. No, just kidding. She came to eat all the corn. Corn and seeds. She also eats some of the hen's food, which is probably good for her, beneficial to her. Right? There's Duck Tina.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emoji
So,
using 300.
so
Which
cute.
points?
I gotta net the last 3. So I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do all these things. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Stu is just hitting the spot.
Knitter Girl. Doug. Mary's Fiber Creations. Did you sign up for Dana's test pattern?
I did not.
Cave Fibers.
There's Doug Tina.
Cave 5 Tina. Cave 5 Tina.
I wish it would float across the screen. I don't know why the emote thing isn't working. I don't know. Maybe I need to reinstall that too.
Pokemon community game. A wild Snorlax appears catch it using catch
Snorlax!
in the 90s.
I didn't catch Snorlax last time.
Catch Great Ball. Knitter Girl. Catch Great Ball.
I should use something greater than a Premier Ball, but I have so many Premier Balls to use. So good. Sorry about the scraping sounds. I like this crafting cup too. Has a little like half moon cutout right here for your spoon rest. It's fantastic. Works very well. Like, where did Mia go? She left the room apparently.
Pokemon community game. Snorlax has been caught by Knitter Girl.
Knitter Girl catching them all. I am missing them all. I have not caught a single one yet today. That is sad. 7 attempts, have not caught a single one.
Mary's Fiber Creations. BRB need to make a phone call.
Alright. I'll answer your question when you get back. Three, two together, one pearl hook.
Cave Fibers. Welcome to Cave Fibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Ad break.
FrostyTools.com. What is the curse of the kernel in Japanese lore? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Cave Fibers. Thank you for following Vintage Sogel.
Aww. Finch's Sogal, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your visit.
FrostyTools.com. The curse of the kernel was a superstition blaming the Hanshin Tigers' poor performance on mistreatment of a Colonel Sanders statue in 1985. Vintage Sogel. I thought I was already following.
I know how that is. You know,
Thanks for following.
Twitch be twitchy sometimes, you know? Sorry, my nose itches. I cut up this dish towel. For another project that's finished. Some sewing projects. And I had leftover pieces that I just didn't want to throw out, so I will use it as a hanky.
Knitter girl. Draw.
Make right.
Knitter girl.
Knit pearl.
Sew vintage Sogel. Cave fibers. Go follow Vintage Sogel, another awesome channel to hang out at https.
Thank you so much.
Twitch TV Vintage Sogel. FrostyTools.com. Thread Vintage Sogel, aka Vintage, is the master of all things crafty and cozy, sewing needle from cross-stitching tentacles on Tuesdays to knitting up a storm on Thursdays. They got your craft fix covered. Whether it's a chill co-walking session or a wild game night, Vintage S stream is the perfect place to unwind and get creative. Join in on the puzzle pieces and crafting chaos. Cave 5 Woo Roll, Cave 5 HYP to Twitch TV Vintage Sogel. Vintage Sogel. Hello Knitter girl.
I love how the bot doesn't say gal. I think it's a little comical. Nothing against you, you know, it's just the chat bot. Doesn't always pronounce things very well. Or doesn't
Knitter girl.
he doesn't always get it. Why did that not work, Knitter girl? Oh no. I tested it earlier and it was fine. Oh, is it too big for the screen? No.
Knitter
No.
girl. Maybe the bot fell asleep. Cave fibers. Draw.
I should not have to refresh this every single day. It's kind of getting annoying. It automatically logs me in, so I don't understand it. Is it that I have to go log in every time, or what? Does it work after I log in?
Draw.
No.
Vintage Sogel. Have you refreshed it in OBS?
It's not an OBS. Okay, hopefully now it'll work.
Cave fibers. Draw.
Thing is, it was working earlier, which makes no sense of why it's not working
Vintage
now,
Sogel.
is the point
Draw.
I am making. I have to go log in, get a new link, and repaste the link in order for it to work.
Knitter girl. Draw.
I don't know. Maybe you just gotta get used to opening that up and redoing it every single day. Every single day. but it makes no sense because it was working earlier. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's weird for it to stop working halfway through the stream. OBS is open, so it should be working. I shouldn't have to go and recopy the link every single time. I don't know. A question to ask, I guess. If I knew where to ask, I would ask. I mean, it's okay if it's something I have to do, but I'll do it for you. All for you. Let's drink some more of this nice warm tea. I think that's why the stew was so good. It was nice and hot. Like soup. Like a soup. Look, I didn't have to redo that section again. I remembered. I should just put a stitch marker at 5. Excuse me, 5 stitches in. Like right here. Should put a marker. You love and put a kitty ring on
Mary's
it.
Fiber Creations. Drop.
There, knit purl 3. See if we can pour more. There we go, all topped off. I'm actually gonna turn the candle warmer on and stick my cup on there. It'll keep the tea hot for a while longer. Yup, 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 yup. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Na.
Pokemon community game. A wild barrel appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Barrel.
Cave fibers. Poke catch. Cave fibers. Draw.
Oh, I totally missed that. Wow.
Knitter girl. Poke catch, great ball. Knitter girl. Drop.
I actually caught a Pokemon today. I caught a Pokemon today. First one of the day. A common water.
Knitter girl. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Considering, Knitter Girl, you've been catching them all. Now, luck is bound to change at some point. If it wasn't for bad luck, I guess I wouldn't have luck at all, huh?
Mary's Fiber Creations.
2.
Poke catch, great ball. Pokemon community game. Barrel has been caught by cave fibers. Knitter girl, Mary's Fiber Creations.
And you still caught it, Knitter Girl. The last second, and you still caught it. Oh, Mary at the last second, and Mary caught it. Y'all good.
I complete a mission.
You completed a mission. Nice. Very nice. I have not completed any of the missions. None of them. I've got 0 for the 12th level, 0 for the monotype, and I only have 1 for the trade, and I have 11 attempted out of 30 catches. So yeah. Hubby's hitting the chips and salsa.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Woohoo, I finally caught one, I'm back.
I'm glad you finally caught one. I need to answer your question too, Mary. Am I doing Dana's test? I guess it's a test crochet project.
Fibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Answer is no, I'm not. Not this time. I have too much going on for this month right now. I've already did the Bible in a year, 2 years ago. Last year I did a catechism in a year. So I'm feeling pretty good with all of that stuff. I still read the Bible. I still read the catechism. I'm just not doing them in a year as,
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Progressively so.
Congrats to you too.
You know what I mean. I want to get to my own things. Now that I'm done with the test knit for the tank top, now that I have it done, I just have this going on. There's things I want to do yet,
You are very welcome and thank you.
I still have more baby mitts to make. I still want to get tatting and stuff on this project. So that's sitting here. I still have to do the black and white book cover. I still have the yellow-green book cover to do. I gotta dig the green out. I need to get those things done. I also have the morning coffee socks to make. It's my birthday make. And since my birthday is on Easter Sunday, I will not be streaming live, I don't think. I don't know what else is going on. I know I have a doctor checkup kind of visit on the 29th. Pretty much for the other half of my single shot. That's going to be fun. I'm going to have a sore arm after that, I'm sure. So yeah, just with all the things happening right now, I'm gonna take a little bit of a chill for test knitting stuff. I need more things that I'm gonna be paid for, to be honest with you. I just don't want to take the time and do more free stuff, if you know what I mean. No against Dina or anything. I think she's doing a fantastic job. She's taken her time with this project, and I think it's going to go over well for several people. It's just not for me right now. Are you going to do it? It's in our Discord. I mean, I've read through the pattern before. It's a pretty easy pattern. And it's not that the pattern is difficult. It's just expecting you to also do all the Bible reading to go with it.
I want to, but don't have the time to dedicate.
Right? That's exactly. Exactly it. I don't have time to dedicate to it. Now, if it was just testing the scarf, sure, no problem, but I don't have time to do all the extra reading. I have more than enough on my plate at this time. I just can't. I have too many books I'm reading now. I have, yeah, my list of things to do right now is very, very, very long. It's just having the energy to do them all, I'm finding, is the difficult part.
If it was just the pattern, I'd be able to do it in a heartbeat. The reading to go with it, I can't do. I'm an extremely slow reader.
Yeah. And it's just, I know it's just through Genesis, and Genesis sometimes can be a hard read. Admit it, you know. Okay, knit 2, make left. Just because you read it doesn't mean you understand completely the context of it either. And that's why I did the whole Bible in a year, right along with the Halo app. It's an excellent app. I love it. That being said, however, I am not continuing my subscription to Halo at this time. I feel like I just need to reserve funds and not so much for unnecessary things. Not that, you know, Halo is unnecessary. It's really completed my life the last couple of years in such a way that I feel so much closer to God now after doing all of that, and just getting all the daily stuff is awesome. But there's still a lot of things you can get out of the free versions of the app that I don't, you know, I don't feel like spending the $60 for the app. I mean, sure, you can get a lot out of it, but I don't know. I just feel like I need to save my money for some other things instead.
Knitter girl. Some words I don't understand because I never heard of the words before.
Yeah, you can always look them up so that you do understand. And it depends on what Bible version that you're also reading. Sometimes I find it easier to go through a children's Bible rather than the regular adult version, because the children's version explains some things so much better than the adult version, because it's made for children. For children to understand. I've done it. I mean, I didn't grow up, in a Catholic school or any type of Christian school. I was all public school. So, all of this stuff was new to me. So, yeah, children's Bible just made sense to me. So that's what I did. And that's what I followed through with and thoroughly enjoyed it. And then I've gone through my Women's Study Bible, also a great Bible. There's some things in there that help you along as well. Just, it depends on the Bible you're reading. My ear just itches. I don't know it feels awkward. Like maybe, feels like it's gonna drip. It's weird. Maybe earwax working its way out? I don't know. Could be. It just feels awkward.
Knitter girl. I went to Catholic school but never read the Bible.
Ah. Well, see, I've been through the Bible a few times. When my husband and I first got married, that's one of the things that we did, is we took turns reading through the Bible every night. It was great. It was a good connection. Because I didn't grow up that way. I didn't grow up knowing anything about any church stuff. But just being able to go through it and reading and understanding things has made a huge difference for me. Pearl, and having that marker helps me to have to think less about where I'm at in the pattern and where to stop. And I can do that at least one more time. I'm on row 6 of 10. Then it goes to another page. We'll see what's after that. 3. Purl knit. I'm going to put the marker on. So that's 5 stitches. Excuse me.
Knitter girl.
Purl 3.
I went to Catholic church and never read the Bible.
Our church even puts the Bible and the catechism there in the pew. So if you want to go and sit for an hour, you can get through quite a bit of the Bible and quite a bit of the catechism if you want, as you go to spend time with the Lord. Sometimes I do, and I get there early.
Pokemon community game. A wild Gourgeist appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Of course, we're usually about an hour early for Mass every week. Because hubby is there early for choir.
Cave Fibers. Poke Catch Premier Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Great Ball.
So that gives me extra time to pray for specific family and friends. Time to read a little more in my Bible or a catechism, or I use Bluetooth earbuds also to listen to the Halo app, because a lot of times in the Halo app you can get the daily reflections, daily readings, daily prayer. You can get all that through the app. It's an excellent resource.
Pokemon community game.
Marker.
Gourgeist escaped, no one caught it.
Whew. Get that stuck underneath my fingernail.
Knitter Girl.
Or underneath my ring. Nobody got it this time. Kind of figured with my Premier Ball I wouldn't get it, but I'm glad to catch at least one. Still counts for the attempts. We Wonder Trade Ghost type, so I don't think... No, it hasn't been 3 hours yet. I'm pretty sure I can't trade another ghost type just yet. Gotta find another ghost type. I wish we could search by type. Okay, that's a dragon, not a ghost. You're not a ghost. Granbull is a ghost. And I'm sure I have 2 of those. Nope, that's a frozen rock.
Drop.
Where's my Granbull?
Cave Fibers. Welcome to Cave Fibers, I hope you enjoy the stream. Knitter Girl. Drop.
There's Clefairy in the Seas.
FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Frostytools, I have 2 of those. It's a common
Let's catch
wing.
up on Chat the Chat S on a wild Pokemon catching spree
Common
with 5 barrels
flying.
snagged by Cave Fibers, Knitter Girl, and Mary's Fiber Creations. Congrats all around. Talk of patterns and reading speed has Mary feeling the crafting struggle. FrostyTools.com. Knitter Girl has dropping relatable truths about missing out on certain words despite their education, and that Gourgeist escaped Chat S crying rids as they try their luck with Poke Catch. Good vibes and drops in Cave Fibers cozy crafting corner yard.
Granbull is just a fairy type, not a ghost.
Lullaby Melodia.
Uh-oh.
Hey KB, how are you?
Lullaby, hello. I'm alright. Feeling busy as all get out, but I'm alright. I need to catch a ghost type, y'all. I need to catch a ghost type.
Lullaby Melodia. What are you making today?
I am working on part
That art looks
2.
gorgeous.
Thank you. I'm working on part 2 of the
Lullaby Melodia.
Muppet Mystery
Mary's
Knit
Fiber
Along. So this is Clue 2.
Lullaby Melodia.
Clue 2 came out on Friday.
Hi everyone.
But I didn't finish clue 1 until Friday evening. So I'm behind, but it's okay. I will do what I can. Oh, that's a Nightwing.
That sounds fun.
It is very fun. There's a very nice storyline going along with it, so it's making it fantastic and enjoyable.
Cape Fibers. Go follow Lullaby Melodia, another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv Lullaby Melodia.
Sandile definitely is not a ghost type.
Drop. FrostyTools.com. Lullaby Melodia is on a cozy quest through the Final Fantasy universe, knitting together a megathon of RPG nostalgia yarn. Cape 5 will roll from Crystal Chronicles to Echoes of Time. They're not just gaming but also crafting a community of like-minded souls. Hogwarts Legacy brings magical mayhem with interactive streams and cosplay specials. Join the fun, choose their fate, and don't miss out on a sip at the virtual bar. Cape 5 HYPE Twitch TV Lullaby Melodia.
Very nice. I need to catch more ghost type, y'all. I hate trading something I only have one of. You love Frosty Tools? I do.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
I do.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say wheezing, but it's a poison type, not a ghost type. Whirlipede? Nope, it's a poison bug. Oh my goodness. I don't have any duplicates of ghost type. Which means I'm gonna need to catch them. Wonder Trade might be a little difficult this time around. Especially since I have not been catching Pokemon. I've caught one this whole stream. One. Out of 9 attempts. One. Not a good day to be catching Pokemon for me. I'll keep trying. No, this Muppet Show knit along has been really a lot of fun, a lot of camaraderie. Said that wrong. It's been great chatting with the designer and other people also making the same pattern. No pressure. I don't feel any pressure to have to get this done by Friday before the next clue comes out. This is what it is. Got so much going on that I'm not gonna stress over it. If I get there, I get there. That's okay. That 3, 2 together, and we're gonna jump right into that hook 3. This is row 7. That's all we gotten done. 7 rows. Taking breaks to get tea, taking breaks to get some stew. Trying to stay warm. I got double thick pants on because I felt cold this morning. Yesterday was cold. That wind was downright freezing. Luckily, the chicken's water didn't freeze. I was kind of afraid of that because I had already taken their 5-gallon summer waterers out there rather than the heated ones. I've unplugged the heated ones, so right now there's nothing plugged in out there.
Knitter Girl. My kitty Gemma is saying hello.
Well, hello, Gemma. How are you doing, little Miss Kitty? Still having a good day? Do you have your morning nap? My kitties are on their afternoon nap now. Neither one is in here. Oh, getting a phone number from a 513 number. That's Cincinnati area code. So here we go, y'all.
She is on my lap.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, this is Nicholas here with Affordable Care Act. How you doing?
Just fine.
Here to get you qualified for free health insurance and government subsidized for the Affordable Care Act. So I believe you're below the age of 65, correct?
Nope.
Rainstorm fur. LOL.
Hello?
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Yeah,
Hi and welcome in Rainstorm fur. Lola Bungalow. Wow, you get these calls so often.
I do.
ROFL.
It's like every stream there's at least one or two. Every day. Every day. Every single day. Uh-huh. I got so aggravated at one, he kept...
XD been lurking while eating last of my dinner and got done just as he called.
The other day, I had the same guy call me like 3 times.
You block them on your phone so they can't do it again.
It doesn't matter, they call from another number. It doesn't matter how many... I've got probably all of Cincinnati blocked by now. It doesn't matter. They'll just call from another stolen number. It doesn't matter. They'll just call from... I had the same guy call me back 5 times the other day. Believe it was Saturday. Husband was gone. I'm home by myself. I literally was screaming at the guy.
Have an Amazon Prime account,
Like,
you get one free
leave me alone. Don't call me again.
Streamer, even if it isn't me.
Yes. Get a clue. I don't want to hear from you. Medicare and Medicaid are not going to call you anyway. It's something you have to sign up for. They don't call you. I already have health care. I don't need any other health care.
You should threaten to report them to the FCC. It got mine to go away.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. FCC can't do anything about it because there's no way to really track the phone call. No real way to trace them because they're all stolen numbers. What are they going to do? How do you stop people from stealing other people's phone numbers?
Best call I ever gotten was a dude calling to talk about me gathering all my loans in one place to make it easier to pay them, things I have never in my life had to take out a loan for anything.
Right? Oh, we believe you have Part 1, A and B. No. I don't have any Medicare or Medicaid or Meta anything. Nope. And they wouldn't call me anyway. Oh, I love the one where they call about car insurance. You have car insurance, right? I'm like, well, duh.
A wild Leaveney appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in
I have a
Nuggies.
car, ergo, I have car insurance. Too expensive not to have car insurance. Well, we can save you money. I'm like,
Poke
no,
catch.
no, no, you
Cave
can't.
fibers.
I'm fine with what I have. I am not changing insurance just because you called me. Nope.
Brainstorm
Probably
fur.
just a scammer anyway.
LOL, the car people are fantastic to mess with because I have no car and no driver's license at all.
Oh, wow. That's great. I thought about just answering the call. Like, you know, I live in Ross County, so I'm like, Ross County Fraud Department, can I help you? That'd make them hang up for sure, right? Oh yeah, 3 before, so this is good. Yarn over. I can drop the marker. Do my decrease. And knit the last 3. Okay. I think I'm done with the marker for a little bit.
Pokemon community game. Leaveney has been caught by cave fibers.
Ooh. Only me? Oh my gosh. I don't catch anything and then I catch it by myself. This is kind of scary.
Knitter Girl. Congrats, KB.
Thank you. My second Pokemon of the day. That's great. Is it something that's tradable? No.
I remember as a kid I got a phone call from my parents for the Boston Globe. I was home by myself and the guy would not give up. I knew my parents had canceled the paper, and even as I told him they weren't interested, he tried to get me to ask them, and I went to hang up the phone. I accidentally hit a button and he was still talking knowing that I was hanging up. Mary's Fiber Creations. Congrats, KB.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Second Pokemon of the day. I'm so happy. Although it wasn't a ghost type.
Knitter Girl.
It's okay.
Drop.
It's okay. Ooh. Oh, almost a good drop.
Mary's
That was so
Fiber Creations.
close.
That phone call was probably a good 5-10 minutes long.
Oh, I'm sure it was. Like I had the guy arguing with me yesterday, just yesterday, about car insurance. And I'm like, no, I'm not interested. Leave me alone. Don't call again. Leave me alone. If you're not calling to buy something from me, leave me alone.
Brainstorm fur. Once some broker called and I pretended to be a receptionist for an adult toy industry. I have never had someone hang up on me that fast in my life.
Oh, that would be hilarious. I love, sometimes it's, some scammers, it's easy to scam them back. I had one guy kept talking and talking and talking. I said, you know, I really don't feel that you're for real. If you're for real, send $200 to this email. And he did. I never heard from him since. Like,
Brainstorm fur. I basically just went to Bad Dragon website and asked the guy about size, color, and shape, and so on.
Probably confused. What do you mean, what size? Oh, and it comes in so many different colors and flavors. Oh my gosh.
He hung up right as I asked if he wanted the large or extra large.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Rain a storm fur. That was 2 years ago and that company have never called again.
My friend said they quit calling her when she said that she was from the fraud division. Is that right? Knit 1? Oh, knit the last 4. Okay.
Rain a storm
Got it.
fur. LOL.
There. I've drank so much tea. I need to take a restroom break, so I'm gonna let you all look at this. I'm gonna mute my mic as I head over to the restroom. I'll be right back. There you go. I'm back. Alright. Hands are still a little wet. Didn't get them completely dry. Thank you. Thank you. Drinking all the things, it kind of runs through after a bit. Thank you. Alright. 2 more rows and I think this thing changes up. So we're going to still start with the knit 3, knit 2 together. Knit 2 purl. Knit 3. Oh, we're gonna just purl knit 3 across. Alrighty, I can do that. This almost looks like scales a little bit. Because it goes every other, they're not lined up. Go at an angle. Pretty lace. Pretty lacy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Anybody have any good spring plans? Purl, make left. Knit, make right. Kind of purl knit 3.
Knitter hurl. On the first day of spring, we might get a snowstorm.
Ooh, yeah? Yesterday was my sister-in-law's birthday. Plus we had time change yesterday as well. We sprung forward an hour, so we missed out on an hour of sleep between the hour of 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. Fun, fun, fun. I was asleep, so, you know. I was just like missing out on an hour of sleep because I stayed up too late. Stayed up too late. Yep, I did. Saturday night into Sunday morning, I stayed up too late. Knit 2, is that right? Yep, knit 2, decrease, knit the last 3. Next row 20, we're just gonna knit
By the way,
across.
is the orange color the same lovely eye burning bright in real life?
It's more of a coral color. Here, let me show you, because I don't know why this works as opposed to anything else. Let me get that set here. I guess that's not really helping either. The camera's still blowing it out. That's a better angle. I mean, it's still a bright coral color. Even that camera is not doing it justice. I don't know why my color itches. Oh, I keep snapping pictures. Trying to turn the camera off and it kept snapping pictures instead. Let me delete those. Oh goodness. Oh, goodness.
Rainstorm fur. Cool.
Yeah, it is still a bright coral color.
A wild Florges appears catch it using boat catch winners revealed in 90s. Mary's Fiber Creations. Boat catch.
The reason why I chose it is I want to wear it with this coral color top. And this coral color top is really going to tone it down. And this is really going to brighten this top up. But I also, in that same token, want to use this yarn, which is also a coral color.
Knitter Girl. Boat catch Great Ball.
This is coral. It's just a lighter shade. A definite lighter shade than that one. But it's going to... I want to do some tatting on this to spiff it up. Because the shell's not going to do everything I need it to do. Because the armholes... I was explaining this earlier. The armholes on this are massive. They're too... It drops down way too far. It's almost at, it's almost at my waist. So I want to fill in a good portion of the underarm. I'm going to use this yarn to do it. And then I'm going to take that yarn also and inside...
Florges escaped, no one caught it.
Oh my goodness. Inside the seam here, around the collar, across the waist, and down the bottom hem, I'm going to do some tatting with that color and add it to this top as well. It's more of a dress. It's a dress. I don't know why I keep saying top. It's a dress. It's a dress. For me, it's a dress. I think it's meant to be more of a tunic, but I'm so sure it's a dress. So that's the plan. It's been in the plan, it's been the plan for a couple of years now. So I'm getting to the point of finally implementing that. Long time coming. That's why I went ahead and chose these colors for this particular project. And Muppets. Why not? Why not? This row I just need to knit across. Knit the whole thing. Ignore the pearls. Ignore everything else. Just knit it. Which moves us to the next page. That's a chart.
Cape Fibers. Welcome to Cape Fibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
So now we move on to animal. Brr. A little bit of a storyline going there.
Your support during these ad breaks.
Ad break. Ugh.
In which U.S. state was the pioneering aviator Amelia Earhart born? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I just read a book about Amelia Earhart. Interesting. It's an interesting book.
FrostyTools.com. Amelia Earhart, the first female aviator to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean, was born in the Sunflower State, Kansas.
Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back from ads. If you were in ad land, well, apologies. Is what it is. I cannot stop them. That's how Twitch makes its money, so we can keep streaming. So, you know, a necessary nuisance is what it is. Yeah, Lordy, goodness. There we go. Now we are on to Animal's drumsticks. Animal likes to beat that drum. This is what this section is called. 3 and 2 together. Marker. Ugh. Listen to those jets. Practicing all their maneuvers overhead. It's fine until they break the sound barrier. Increase here and there. Okay, we get to color 5, which is this darker teal color. It looks blue on screen. Looks like a navy blue. It's actually a teal. God, this is crazy. More of a teal color, not a navy blue, a teal. Wish I could get this to line up. Craziness.
Brainstorm fur. Webcams in color match made in hell.
Right? Totally. Totally. I'll try to get a good picture of this and post it in Discord. If you're in Discord, maybe you can see something a little more truer to color. It's just insane.
Pokemon community game. A wild Chateau appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in Nikes. Lullaby Melodia. Poke Catch. Cave Fibers. Poke Catch Feather Ball. Knitter Hurl. Poke Catch Feather Ball.
This is 8 stitches before marker. So to here. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8. So I'm going to put a marker there.
Pokemon community game. Chateau has been caught by Lullaby Melodia Cave Fibers Knitter Girl.
Congrats! Very nice. 4, 5. Alright, now we're gonna do color 5.
Knitter Girl. Drop.
2 together.
Drop.
8. Slip one with yarn back. Knit, slip and back. 2, 3, 4, 5. Slip, knit, slip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slip, knit, slip. Keep wanting to slip with yarn in front for whatever reason. I don't know. Don't know why I keep wanting to do that.
Hello there.
Hello there, 100 IQ.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emote memes using 300 Twitch channel points.
Okay, 3 before marker.
This music is so nice and relaxing.
It is, isn't it? Make left. This is why it has been chosen, because it's nice and relaxing, calm. If you're at work, it helps you get through your work day. It's what we're here for. Nice and calm. Especially on a Monday. Oh my gosh. Yes. Helps me concentrate on what I'm working on as well. Nothing too crazy in the background. It's great background music. Royalty free, so it should be safe for streaming. Somehow I split the yarn on that one. There we go, that's better. I'm getting rambunctious and just wanting to knit everything. Okay, so if it's the teal color, I pearl it. If it's a coral color, I slip it with yarn in front. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Two and a half minutes till the next Pokemon drops. That's 4. I go 3. I'm gonna knit the last 3. And we're keeping, oops, getting things all tangled up is what I'm doing. We're still going to work with the color 5. So, what I'm going to do on this first stitch, since it's knit 3, I'm going to lock the color, the coral color in. There we go. So it kind of moves up, but in the back, so you don't see it on the front side. Kind of taking it up from the back. 3, 2 together. That looks like we're going to repeat those 2 rows.
Knitter hurl. The needle size on the yarn label is only suggested size, right?
Yes, this is true. Depends on the type of fabric that you want to accomplish.
Pokemon Community Game. A wild semi-seer appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Knitter hurl. I cast on 140 STS on 5 millimeters us 8.
Yeah, okay.
Cave fibers.
What yarn size are you using?
Knitter hurl.
Cool. I'm gonna snuggle my
Mary
tea.
Fiber Creations. Poke Catch.
So that's 3 people.
Knitter hurl. Worst weight.
Okay, worsted weight. That's a good size.
Drop.
I normally use good drop. I normally use size 8 with worsted weight as well when I'm doing like hats and scarves and that kind of thing. Sometimes I'll jump up to a size 9 for a scarf, but depends on how wide and drapey that I want the worsted weight to be. Now if it's a thinner worsted weight, I usually drop down another size. That's a good drop too. Ooh, you beat out Knitter Girl. I saw the emote come back up. Sometimes the emote's working, sometimes it's not. It's crazy. Team warmer, or the candle warmer, is perfect for keeping my tea warm. It's not too hot to where I can still handle the cup. I can actually snuggle the cup. Warm up my hands. I'm feeling cold. It's like, I don't know what it is about these windows being so drafty, but they are really drafty. My ankles are cold, my hands are cold, my arms that are exposed are cold. I don't know. We need to reseal these windows. Something feeling cold. Till I eat or drink something hot. Alright. We at least finished a section today and started the second section. Pretty sure we still increase here.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a
Make
Twitch
left.
streamer per month. Support your
Slip
favorite streamer
marker.
even if it isn't me.
Knit make right.
FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Oh, and an ad break.
Newscast update from Cape Fibers Crafting Corner Yard. The chat has been on a wild Pokemon catching spree with Chateau swooped up by Lullaby Melodia Cape Fibers and Knitter Girl Parrot. Meanwhile Knitter Girl is diving into yarn label mysteries and needle sizes. Mary's Fiber Creations snagged a Simmy's here before taking a quick BRB. And don't forget folks that Amazon Prime sub could be yours to share the love crafting chaos poke makers. Cape Fibers.
Indeed.
Welcome to Cape Fibers. I hope you enjoy.
Nailed it. Oh my gosh, nailed it. So nailed it. It's easy for, I think it's easy for Frosty Bot or Frosty Tools to stay caught up on my stream because I don't do a whole lot of talking. Do a whole lot of knitting.
Knitter Girl. Draw.
That gator gonna land in there. Oops, somehow I don't know what we did there. I don't know why that coral color is popped up there. We'll have to fix it when we get there. 3, 4, 5. So 2 more. Decrease. We'll figure out this last stitch. I don't know.
Knitter Girl. And patterns take a lot of consideration.
Oh yes, yes, yes. That they do. That they do. Okay, knit 3, purl any stitch that represents as color 5, slip any that represent the main color. So, knit 3 and purl across. Slipping the coral colors. Slipping the main color, like right there. And there.
Knitter Girl. And concatenation.
And concentration.
Knitter Girl. I can't spell.
I actually need to use the restroom again. I've drank 3 cups of tea now. Alright, this is the back side, sorry. I'll be right back.
knitter girl. Thank you for helping me KB some words hard to spell for me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Again, I don't get dry enough around the ring. It's the path the yarn takes. I need to slow down on my drinking. Oh my goodness. My goodness. This teal color is really soft. I don't remember what yarn it is exactly, but it's soft. There's no No label tucked in the middle. It is a mystery. I don't even remember what I used the yarn for previously. It's left over from something. Okay.
Mary's Fiber
Carry
Creations.
5 up the side
I'm back.
until you use it again at row 15. Ooh, really? Wow. That's long ways to carry a yarn.
Knit Girl.
Considering this is...
WB Mary.
Yep, welcome back. Considering this is row 6. And you come back to this on row 15.
Mary's Fiber
Gotta carry
Creations.
it up all the way.
Tie Knitter Girl.
Carry it up all
Pokemon
the
Community
way.
Game. A wild muffin appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Mary's Fiber Creations.
Ooh,
Thank you, KB.
it's a moth. You're very
Mary's Fiber
welcome.
Creations.
It's a moth.
Poke catch. Cave Fibers. Poke catch Premier Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke catch.
Okay, so that's 14 attempts.
MOFF.
I don't know what a mono type of Pokemon is. Is that just like a grass type? No, mono. I don't know what a mono type of Pokemon is. But I do need to find, unfortunately, a trade to do. So I need a ghost. And I don't have any duplicates of any. Sticks.
Knitter Girl. I have to catch mono type of Pokemon too.
Yeah.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Everybody usually
I
gets
looked it up.
the
It's a
same.
Pokemon that has only one type. Pokemon Community Game. Muffin escaped. No one caught it.
Okay. What is monotype of Pokemon? Eight best monotype. Oh, so monotype is in like just a leaf or just a... I get it. I get it. Just an ice type. So one type, not two type. Got it. So like... Nope, that's two types. That's two types.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Like
Example, if Magikarp was caught because it's only water type, it would count towards the mission.
right. And just like Machamp is only a fighting type. So Machamp, Magikarp, Cubchoo is a frozen type, but only one. So Cubchoo would also count. Absol would count because it's a single dark type. So there are several, but I think there are more that are duo type rather than monotype.
Pikachu.
Pikachu, Grand Bull. Grand Bull is only a fairy. Fennekin is a fire type. That's one of my more recent catches of a mono type. Mankey, also a fighting type. Fighting type only. Clefable. Esper. Growlithe. Swana's a dual. Ducati is a common type, but only a common type. So yeah, there are several. Banette, only a ghost type.
My favorite Pokemon will forever be Joltik, and nothing will change my mind because tiny electric spider.
Right? I get that. I don't know if I have a Joltik. Oh, I do. It's a level 12. I do.
Draw.
So it's a electric bug. Electric bug. Very nice. I think right now the one I have faved is Wydeer. It's a common psychic type because it's a deer. At the time I was into hunting and was really focused on deer, so I picked the pretty deer. He's a pretty deer. Or she. It's a pretty deer. I don't know. I know there are male and female types. The black orbs shine with an uncanny light. When this Pokemon is erecting invisible barriers, the fur shed from its beard contains heat. Well, it is highly useful material for winter clothing. Yeah. I don't know that I absolutely have a favorite, an absolute favorite. I mean, Wabafay's kind of cute. Also a psychic type. Also a mono psychic type. Wigglypuff. Still cute. It's a common fairy. Let's see. Pelipper is my first shiny. I have 3 shinies. Pelipper was my first one. I think Dewtrio is my last one. I wish there was a faster way. I don't remember what my other one is. Okay, there's Pelipper. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Miss Abby. You waked it up. Yes, did you have a good nap? I know you just had a good snack, but did you have a good nap? Yeah. Aww. Aww. Thank you. Oh, so you're going to come up and say hi? Hi, peoples. Ninetales is always nice. I do have Aloe Ninetales. Super cute. It's a white one. Super cute.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
I mean, Meowth is also cute. I mean, kitty, you know. Kitty. Kitty. I don't know if there's like a Pokemon based on like a chicken.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Hello, Miss Abby.
That I don't know. Oh, Gyarados. That's the other one that I have shiny. Gyarados is water wings. I would think dragon type because it kind of resembles a dragon. I feel like a water dragon, but it's not a dragon. Alright, Abby. We need to get back to work here. Yeah. It's getting close to end of stream here. We have 8 minutes. Let's start thinking about who we want to raid, because it's always a hard decision on who to raid. I like to raid people also playing the Pokemon community game, but it doesn't have to be. It just, maybe if we had more of a schedule on who to raid. Because I don't think Megan is on today. If she is, I don't see her right now. Okay. Knit 3, knit 2 together, knit 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 over 2 right twist, so these 2 to the back.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Knit that
Megan
one.
had a dentist appointment, so no stream today.
Yeah. That one moves over. Do we knit these 2 or do we purl these 2? I'm thinking knit, but I better refer to the stitch glossary here and find out. 1 over 2 RT, 2 to the back, knit 1.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Euphoriatic is streaming, but I don't know how much longer she'll be on. She has been on for 512 hours.
Wow, 5.5 hours? Holy moly. That's a lot. That is a lot. 1 over 2 loft, so we'll slip 1 to the front, knit 2. Pass. Knit 1. Repeat. I'm gonna knit the third one. Knit these 2. Plus 1.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Slip that one, knit these 2.
She is finishing her chicken suit.
Oh. She doing like a 24-hour stream kind of thing? I don't know. Or streaming until she's done? Knit 1. We're gonna cheat this one. Instead of slipping, we're just gonna knit the third one and then knit those 2. I would do that on this side, but it's harder. So that one's easier just to slip it. Swap out.
Cave Fibers.
1 over 2.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
1 over 2. Knit 1. Okay. Stemming those out. I don't know how that's going to be bat-like. Maybe I need to go back to the Ravelry group here and see. Groups.
Mary's Fiber Creations. I don't think so. I think it's more streaming till she has done since the last half if her title is putting the final touches on.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep going until she's done then. spoiler picture, just showing this section. Spoiler, there's more of this. I'm not seeing a bat in this section. Or drumsticks. That person did something different.
Pokemon community game. A wild ball toy appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Oop. Oop. Oh. Okay, I'm done looking at spoilers. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball.
Catch.
And did not catch it. I do have a ball toy. It is a psychic rock, not a monotype.
Catch.
Not a monotype. But hey, it counts against my attempts. So that's 15 of 30 attempts. So, well, getting at least somewhere, I guess.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Catch.
I think we'll finish this row and then we'll call it a day. I'll need to take care of some other things that I can't do on stream.
Ball toy has been caught by Knitter Girl.
Congrats, Knitter Girl. You're doing really good today with the Pokemon.
Knitter Girl. I got 24/30 attempts.
Nice. You must have been in another stream. Seven before marker. One over two to the right. Knit. 1 over 2 to the left. Right up to the marker. We're still gonna come up under and do a make left. Slip marker. Knit make right as always. And we're going to get back to right and left. 1 over 2 to the right. So pick the thirst
Welcome to
one.
Cape Fibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. FrostyTools.com. Stretching from the Sinai Peninsula to central Mozambique, what is the name of the prominent volcanic valley known for its unique geological features? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Go a little longer because of the ad break. Time just wrong. It's okay. Wanted to finish the row anyway. We will pick this up tomorrow when we come back to stream. It's easier just to hold this.
FrostyTools.com. The expansive chasm known for shaping the landscapes of eastern Africa is called the Great Rift Valley.
Hi, Gabby. I know, baby. I know.
Knitter Girl. It is 3:30 p.m. already.
Yup, Abby come to tell me all about it. It's time. I gotta go do some chicken tending. Even though we got the extra hour. I'm just gonna heat up more of the stew for dinner. That should be good enough. Don't know what else is going on this evening.
Knitter Girl. I see your tail, Miss Abby.
Now okay, wait. Knit 3. Okay.
Knitter Girl.
2 together, knit 3.
Draw.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I think I just got notification too that Soul Royal just went live as well. So this is where we're at. We finished the first section of Clue 2. We're going to do this section here yet. And I think that's it. See, I am on row 8. Move my marker so I know where I'm at. Click my row counter just to double check. And we will also be going back to color 4 for the next section. I don't know why it makes no sense because this section down here they had you for this here cut the yarn and then rejoin it here. So why are we keeping this yarn on? I don't know. It feels like it would be easier just to cut this and rejoin it. I don't know. It's fine. We're gonna follow the instructions. Don't question it. Just follow it. But there we go. We're coming along nicely, I think. Coming along nicely. I don't know where the shell's gonna go, but doesn't seem like it's going to be long enough as a wrap. A rectangular wrap. So, yeah, I don't know. Unless we, when we block it, we're going to have to really pull it lengthwise. I don't know. We'll see where it goes from here, right? There's still a few more clues yet to go. Okay, so since that is the end of the song, we'll stop there. I'm going to go to my ending screen. It is coming out really nice. I am very happy with how it's coming out. Figure out who we're going to raid. I would raid Yarnia, but
How many clues are there?
5.
So pretty.
I think there's 5 because there's it's every Friday for March. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is clue 2 that we're on now. Oops, cousin's birthday. So there's three more clues yet to go. Gosh, stop it. There's 3 more clues yet to go. Oh, you can't see. There's 5 weeks this month, so there's 5 Fridays, and it comes out every Friday for this month. So this is Clue 2. We're not quite halfway through. This coming Friday will put us about halfway. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is only part 2, so not gonna panic. I'm gonna relax. It's fine. It's fine. I think if I'm not mistaken, oh, maybe not. Oh, Positively Crafty is on. I know she does a lot of beadwork. I know she doesn't play the Pokemon community game though. Very sweet. She's doing some beadwork on a loom, so very interesting if we want to go there. Our friend Supreme Doom is also on. Hi, Abby trying to take over the table here. It looks like Supreme Doom is just getting started. They're less than an hour in here. I don't know if they're. I don't think they play. I don't know. They've been in here. Do they play the Pokemon community game? No. Okay. I'm looking. I'm doing my best. What about Euphratic? She's dressed up as a chicken. And yes, she does play the Pokemon community game. However, she's almost 6 hours into her stream. So, probably not going to be continuing. I don't want to raid somebody that's about to end. That's the hard part. Oh gosh. What do we do, y'all?
Do I hear Miss Abby purring?
You do. You do. She's ready. She's ready. I don't know, y'all. Where do we want to go? Looks like everybody's been on for a while. I don't know who to raid. I hate to read Yarnia, but I'm kind of leaning towards Yarnia. But I know she probably won't be streaming for very long or much longer. I don't think she has an ending screen. I don't know. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's go give Yarnia a nice fiber family friendly hello. Let's do it. She's a sweetheart. I love her to death. We talked about co-streaming for a while, but then since she streams with her cell phone, she doesn't think it's possible on her end to do, which granted, I wouldn't know. I don't stream from a cell phone. I use a PC. Oh, why is my face cam? You can't even. Oh my gosh. My face cam wasn't even on, y'all. Have a great rest of your time zone. It was great to see you guys. Great to chat with you guys. Geo, thanks for the resub. 3 Marie, thank you for the raid. And Vintage So Gal, thank you so much for the follow. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. We'll continue with the... Oh, this is closer to True to Color. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. We'll hopefully finish up Clue 2 and move on to something else. Have a good night. Bye.